think we're all set today. How are you all doing? We're going to be doing some more fiestaing. I think we're going to try and get to the water shrine. I said the water shrine yesterday. Didn't mean wind. We got to the wind. We made it through the canal. We killed Siren. Now it's time to move on to the next village and start getting the water shrine. The water crystal. Get our second job. Hopefully we'll get our second job today. And it's not too long. So, yeah, I don't know why I'm talking. Let's just get right into playing the game. I'll start yapping more when the chat gets active. Oh yeah, go into Discord. Boom. All right. Everyone's a blue mage. Really not much I can do. Except just attack for now, so I'm going to keep it on auto battle for most of this. Sure, it'd be nice to have someone who can cure me. Such is the fate of, like, every opening 4-job Fiesta. Carwin. Yeah, I need potions. $27 for now. Let's leave this alone. I guess I'm going to see if I can get other resources elsewhere. There's the end, which I don't necessarily need right now. What can I do for you? Yeah. Alright, that'll help with our offense a little bit. Dagger, don't need it. I'll hang on to it in case my next job requires it. Can't equip bronze armor, huh? Like I said, I need to hang on to things. I need to get out of the habit of selling everything. Remember, sometimes that can create a bad situation. Okay. No. So I can get the Copper Curious. And get 2 of those. Let me get rid of these. I know we can get rid of these. Well, maybe not. Maybe I should hang on to those. Or the lumber cap. Curious. I always say curious. It's curious. Curious. Whatever it is. I don't know. Never said that word right. Do 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 do. That was useful. I have to do anything here? I don't think I have to do anything here. It's just like a little side area for me to rest and shit. Oh. Oh, gotta go by air then. Keep Knights do it two-handed. I probably should focus on getting some more potions, since I don't have a primary healer. I'm not an offensive powerhouse. Should go to the end. Just because money isn't throwaway quite yet. I'm not like exploring these towns at all. Oh yeah, Chris, you gotta grind. Grind, grind, grind. For gold. Preemptive strike. It's kind of useless now. The advantage is that it does damage from the back row. What's my goal with that? Let's get about 3 grand. I'm gonna need antidotes too. I know, grinding's fun. This happens every time I do a stream of Fiesta or Final Fantasy game. At some point, you just gotta grind. Alright. I'm halfway towards my guild goal. Not to mention the upcoming boss is pretty difficult. So maybe gaining some levels isn't the worst idea right now. I'm getting a little beat up. So I got the antidotes, that's what I really needed. I can survive with a tent. Maybe I'll get... I want to get 3 more tents. Beating up on Lena. Alright, so let's get to about $1,000. That will cover the 3 tents and stay at the end and have some bonus cash. Probably gain some levels in the meantime. Well, maybe not. Not getting like any experience from these. That's a little bit better. If I get too many gold needles, I can sell them too. Why am I so tired, bro? All right. Yeah, I need these. I got everything I need up there. Alright, everything else I should be good with. Ouch. Gala Cat. wonder if I can learn Flash. Should be able to learn Flash. Alright, almost got another level. Gold needle. Alright, some level ups. Question is, will I be a high enough level for the boss here? Boss ain't easy. Especially early on. You're not ready. Alright, level up for Galuf. Oh, hell yeah! Best game ever made. Nice to see you, Blaine the Hobie Man, and Retro Riders. It's going to be talking about Streets of Rage this Monday. You all should listen. I hope you're doing fantastic today. I don't like fighting cockatrices. They're bad news. Try and get the additional reels for Waka's overdrive so I can get a sigil, but no luck. Oh, Final Fantasy X? I can't remember what that means. Working at Monster Arena stuff, too. I love Final Fantasy X, man. It's a really good game. I don't want to use my tent now. But I didn't do the extra stuff. Uh-oh. Dog's going crazy. Like, there's a lot of extra stuff to do. I just don't do it outside of getting a few people's ultimate weapons. I've gotten better. Like, when I originally played the game... Hold on, I got my dogs out. Alright, go ahead. Okay. Like, I've never liked doing the monster arena. I have all the weapons and 6 of them all powered up. I just need to finish Waka's. Oh, the second, yeah. Because, like, you unlock them and then you can unlock their potential. I forgot about all that. I know what you mean. I have never gotten Lulu's. Because I don't have the patience for it. Lena. Oh ho ho ho. I think I've gotten everyone else's except for over the course of my life except for Lulu's. Addle-padded, foul-complexioned scofflaw. I like that. Yeah, where you run around in the crater and you can time it. I haven't been able to figure it out. Like, I just don't like it. I like the chocobo racing far more. Like, Tidus's? Like, that doesn't bother me anymore. Like, I can do it in, like, the first or second try every single time I go back. Can't do Lulu's. Oh, annoying little twerps. Ooh, I think I learned something. I think arrow is something you learn. Damn it. That's right. Block, block, block. No, I don't want him to get regen. Yeah, it's like you... Yeah, a lot... It's the Chocobo one is like... It can be infuriating for a lot of people. What's Goblin Punch too? Grr. Okay. Will he die? Oh, I'm dead. I have to grind. I have to grind. Time Crisis and Gears of War for upcoming episodes. How are you going to work on Time Crisis? You got a CRT? You got everything set up? That's a difficult one. Unless you're going to go to your arcade. I don't want to grind. Make it wait. No, it's not. You gotta have a CRT in the GunCon. I'm gonna do something here. This will probably increase my odds. Like, I don't even know what you would do with PlayStation Plus. Like, how are you supposed to shoot things? Sam has them, so I'm sure I can play it next time I hang with him. Yeah, as you should. Like, I don't know how you would play it on anything without a light gun. Doesn't make any sense to me. No, yeah, definitely wouldn't. I fucking hate cockatrices. You too now. Yeah, I don't know why you'd want to play it for the show then, but I mean, if you can do it, do it. Just sounds like too much of a hassle. I gotta let this asshole out, apparently. God damn it. You dogs, I swear. I swear. You come in here, you chill out, you demand to be in here. Alright, let's get that level. Sometimes you don't need to finish a game. Like, if you're a review show, you just play as much as you can of it. That's what's important. Get a good understanding so you can make an informed opinion on it. A lot of people get upset with completing a game. That's not necessary all the time. Okay, so one level later. No, I think that's a fantastic track record. Oops, guess he slipped. Pity. What? Alright, enjoy your smelly work. Get the bag. Should you cast arrow instead? That'd be super useful. There, dude. I may not learn arrow. I didn't. All right. Whip and power drink. My stars and garters. All right, go to the town first. Heal up. Nothing we can do there. Yeah, like I said, I'll just wait. So I get my next class before I decide what I'm going to sell. Do they now? Silver specs. Oh yeah, they have like that quasi-relic system. Ribbit, ribbit. Alright, so now they can all use blue magic outside of battle. Or outside of their class. Uh-oh. I guess we gotta go deal with that meteorite, huh? I needed that Phoenix down. I was getting my brains beat in. I used to think it was worth releasing the Lone Wolf, but it's not. Oh, yeah, that's where we get Shiva. Not worth it yet. Maybe later. Yeah, Lone Wolf, you can stay in there. Not on a 4-job Fiesta. I always come back to that. I do not have anything to do anything with that. Might be a good place to grind. Maybe that's not the thing. That's where Shiva is. Damn it. We're about to get our second job. Goblin punching my way. Past is here. Silk robe. Hopefully Pod still casts arrow. I think he has arrow as well. Or don't cast it, asshole. Kiss. Not that I needed that. Probably worth it just to use all the potions I bought. Don't want to waste tents at this part of the game. Breathwing is not something you can learn. Ricard Mage. Ether. Ooh, another longsword. Not that I needed it. Silver armlet. They're controlling you, aren't they? Well, I won't let you destroy the crystal. Uh-oh, here it comes. Garula. She can heal herself. Anyways, he's fast. Hey, what's going on, Ashton? How you doing? Nice to see you here. Did you roll all blue mages? No, just one blue mage from now. I'm about to get my second job here in a second. Just gotta beat this boss. However many hit points this motherfucker has left. I could look at the series. It's in the past. Like, I have all my saves on the Pixel Remaster, because this is all I've been playing for it. In fact, when I save my game next, I could tell you. Hi, Potion, finally. I can only buy those things. Alright, the crystal. We were too late. Lord Galuf. Basaka. Probably not going to get that one. Time Mage. Mystic Knight. Summoner. Red Mage. Oh no! Ah! Sildra! Sildra! Poor Sildra. Alright, I'm gonna pull up this website. We can all find out together. Get logged in. Okay. See if I can pull this up. Okay. There we go. We're going to find out what job I'm going to get here. What did we get? Fuck! Okay. When I ever get my Geomancer, which is going to be later, but I think the next one. Fuck me. Fuck! Do I have any Dad Day plans? I didn't even realize it was Father's Day. I don't give a shit. They're not going to do anything for me. I did an Onsen run, which means I don't necessarily get a job with every crystal. So... I guess. Hot spring? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Why it favors fire and water jobs. Well, I guess I go do another thing with all blue mages. Which is fine, I guess. Hey, what's going on, Super Dave? Hope you're having a fantastic afternoon. When did I have a black mage? And 4 years ago. So I'm just gonna keep on doing blue mage things. And only blue mage things. Fantastic, now I finished the edit. I can unwind for a bit, you know? Hell yeah, dude. It always feels good when you finish an edit. Just get through it. Oh yeah, I have to go to the meteorite and... This is going to be a bad run. I have a feeling it's going to be a bad run. See, I don't hate Geomancers, but you have to have things around them that are good. And a blue mage is great, but like there's certain things that make it better. And right now I've already missed out on getting arrow. What else was I missed out on? Like, it's so dependent on enemies using their abilities, and right now I'm just trying to fucking survive. I fucking hate the internet, man. So I want like a list of blue magic, and I get all these sites with a million fucking ads. What is the list of blue magic? Okay, it's one simple list. I just wish it would... Fucking hell. Mold wind enemies at the wind shrine. I should probably go to the wind shrine and learn arrow. I need variety. I need it badly. Flash, steel bat, and the pirates hangout. Yeah, I need some spells. If I'm gonna go all out on my blue mage for a while, I'm gonna need my blue mage to get some fucking spells. So... Need a cup of spells? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Whatever mold winds are. What are mold winds? I was told that they're here. Look at the enemy sprite. Okay. Normally I don't focus too much until I'm getting my blue magic until I fight that one enemy when getting out of the fire castle. Because it does massive damage to certain boss enemies. Because I don't have to. Normally I have a supporting class. And right now I do not. So I was an idiot. Decided to do something different. Next year is going to be fun because I'm going to do a Final Fantasy 1 run. Okay, I do need these guys. Alright, get him. Learn to arrow. Fuck yes. Goblin Punch is still doing more damage. So let's see if I can get into the pirate's hideout. Some vampire bat action. There's a Boko's footprints. Alright, steel bat. That's the one I need. Come on, cast vampires, you fucking assholes. Gotta hit it. You gotta hit it. Come on, assholes, hit vampire. All right. All right, time to grab a drink. I'll save first because I don't want like the power to go out or some shit. That'd be my luck. Right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the sweet tunes of Final Fantasy V while I go make a drink for myself. Alright, I'm back. So I don't think I need any spells from anything else at the moment. I think those 3 will do me just fine. For the time being, at least. Did I take the page off? No. Where did I put it? Why'd it go away? Oh, wow. What's that? I just do. Oh no, why is my stream all fucked up? I don't see where I had that with the website. Probably because I minimized it. Okay. Alright, we'll save that for later. Okay. Might as well just keep him in the back row and keep casting Goblin Punch. Should be learning a new ability from these dudes too. Alright, got some levels. I did learn the 3 question mark spell, which is relatively useless. Very situational. This is a really good place to get gold, by the way. One of the best places in the game. I want all of them. There they are. You're in league with the monsters. I hate that's the only time you can get them for cheap. Boom. Mid. Well, it's Sid, not mid, but Sid's mid. Alright, time to go do some firefighting. We are not. Blue Mage Central. Blue Mage rapping. Like, you would think maybe you should turn down the heat a little bit when there's literal fires in your castle because you're draining the power so much. Just like everything's fine. There's like flames in here. Yeah, like this is what makes us rich and shit. You should probably, I mean, you're like, oh, the werewolf. Like, fuck the werewolf, dude. Like, you got fires. Like, y'all are insane. I just can't get anything in here. The werewolf. Don't let it in. So mean. See if there's any way to get up there, like... No, I guess not. Bum, 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 bum. So got a mithril sword. I have to pay full price for him. See if that... how that alters my damage output. Plumed hat. For armor. Silver plate. Let's get plumed hats as many as I can, and then I'm going to grind for gold. This might be the time where I can start selling stuff, now that I know I have a silly-ass fucking Geomancer. Yeah, I'm not going to have to use the dagger anymore. Whip, I might hold on to that. Flail... no, I have a better option. Shields, I can get rid of those. Mithril Helm's going to hang on to. Get rid of these. I'll hold on to that. Longsword, leather cap. Probably going to bite me in the ass selling some of these things. Plumed hat. Yeah, I'll have plumed hat. And I think the Geomancer can equip most of these. I don't know if I'm going to get after that either, so... Longsword? Yeah, we can get rid of those. I'm gonna hang on to the Kempo Gi, though. Still giving on my hopes I can get a bard or a dancer. I'm fine with that. Then I learn another spell. Why would I care about that? I'm a blue mage, bitch. Probably should get all these spells at some point, just in case. Like the Mystic Knight's where I'm going to need it, if I get a Mystic Knight. Should probably get some more money to buy some more items, now that I think about it. Alright, what's our attack? Let's want a basic attack first, so... garbage. I'm in the back row. Duh. Does that go up? It does, okay. So apparently it's just derived from my natural attack. Okay. That's cool. So much gil. Equipment-wise, I'm fine right now. I just need to make sure that I'm good item-wise, without any healers. I'm not going to be able to learn White Wind unless I get a trainer. And I don't want to get a fucking monster trainer on this run if I already got a Geomancer. Stream Boo. I want nothing to do with Stream Boo. I appreciate the offer, though. Very, very kind. Oh yeah, items. Duh. Get those items. What can I do for you? That. I'll just get 20. No. I'm gonna need a few of these. Let's get 20. Shouldn't need that. That should be enough for now. I found out once I go and start doing things in this dungeon. Yeah, I know. I have to grind and buy shit, okay? Yeah, we'll go turn off the fucking thing so I can get another job, and hopefully this one I can actually use. This one's going to be probably a little bit difficult as well. Not that I haven't done before, but... Well, no, it is something I haven't done before, because usually I have a second job I can lean into. And here that is not the case. Can I even equip mithril gloves? No. Thanks for nothing. I don't think blind's going to affect them. Oh. I have more opportunity, I know. Defeater. See, normally I have like the coral sword or some shit I can balance this out with. And at least take advantage of some weakness. But I can't at the moment. I got cottage. Forgot I have vampire. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize it caused his health to go down. Learn Flash.
I am being censored by Twitch.
Why?
I don't know, man. I said something in the chat, and then it never went to your chat on the screen. Therefore, I am being suppressed.
Hold on, let me reset it. Refresh it. I had to block Stream Boo. So I refreshed it. Now you can try.
And now apparently I can't hear you in Discord.
Oh, what?
I think it's a coordinated attack, honestly.
We're having a DDoS. Hold on, now I have to pause this. What is going on?
Or it's just Discord being terrible.
It's probably Discord being terrible. Everything looks set up on my end.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, wow. Everything's bad.
It was like, hey man, your speaker is probably your microphone, right? I'm like, the fuck?
I don't understand why it does that. Now, what's weird is that my microphone has, like, an audio jack in.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's why. I don't know.
I don't know why it has that. I'm sure there's an actual, like, audiophile reason for it. Do I know what that is?
If I was, like, recording music or like something, I'm sure it's useful, but
yeah, I don't know
not
why.
for this.
No. How's your Saturday?
It's alright.
Okay.
Slept in some and then, like, immediately took another nap because I felt like trash. So, it was a good time.
Naps are fun. I like naps. I just asked...
Now I'm having late lunch.
Yes. Second lunch or late lunch?
Late lunch.
Okay. I asked my wife if she was doing anything for her dad for Father's Day just now. And she's like, that's next week. I'm like, oh, okay. So I know they're not doing anything for me for Father's Day.
So I think that in and of itself was the answer.
Yes. Not that I care. I'm going to be streaming here tomorrow because I need to get the 4-job Fiesta run through. So I can start playing Xanadu.
I was thinking about maybe tonight, probably tonight. I was thinking about getting on and streaming some Doom 64.
Oh, okay.
Specifically, I did not know this until I looked it up, but the same dudes that did the Brutal Doom mod have also done Brutal Doom 64, so I want to see what that's like.
Oh, okay. What time were you thinking about doing that so I can hop off? I'm not on here all day.
I mean, I don't know. Later. Probably like 8 or something.
Okay. I was going to hop off definitely before 8. Well, probably around... What time is it now? Probably about an hour and a half or so. I'm probably definitely going to get off so I can make dinner.
Yeah, I got some stuff I gotta do around the house, but figured I'd maybe jump on for a little bit tonight. Take advantage of the temporary bachelor life I've got going on right now.
You're going to be a bachelor for Father's Day, too?
Yeah, actually.
Oh, wow. Well, happy Father's Day, Shane.
Thanks. I mean, for what it's worth, when I was asked before, like, my mother-in-law asked me, she was like, what do you want for Father's Day? And I was like, honestly, to be left alone. I was like,
Yeah.
I just want a day to myself where I'm not bothered by anybody. I'm not asked to do shit. Like, just leave me alone so I can do what I want to do and enjoy myself. And she's like, well, I mean, you know, it's a Father's Day. It's not about you. It's about your kids. You know, it's like they want to do things with you and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, the fuck it is.
Is that what Mother's Day is about? I just got to clarify.
No, it's not.
I have to clarify these things. I have to make
it's like bring your mom breakfast in bed and
Yeah.
let her do whatever she wants all day.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, fuck off.
That's what I thought. Why is our tune all of a sudden changing? I can't wait for my Father's Day when they're like, let's go to breakfast and I have to buy it.
Well, I think that's the other part of it too. Is like you're just like whatever you guys are buying me, it's just I'm just buying it for myself with extra steps. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah. I mean, my wife
I
does
guess
have
it's
a
the
job.
thought that counts.
Yeah.
I don't know.
My wife does have a job, so she could technically pay for it, but it's probably better if I do. One of those things.
I never answered the last like thing that you had sent in our host chat or whatever, but
What I sent?
yeah, it was like on the 8th. There were a couple of paragraphs.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep. Like I said, I'd be buying breakfast.
Yep.
I need some pancakes. I would love some pancakes. I haven't had pancakes in a hot minute. Did my mic die again?
No, I can hear you.
Okay. I would love to go to IHOP.
You know what's funny is like I have those thoughts every once in a while where I'm just like, I mean, for me it's Denny's, but that's just because I grew up with Denny's. So
Yeah. I wouldn't mind
I
Denny's.
was
Denny's
like-
is good.
yeah, so I have this thought every now and again where I'm like, man, I want a fucking grand slam. Like I want to go to Denny's and just have pancakes and shit.
Yeah.
And then the thought of it is great, and then I continue the thought to, but also I'm 40 and that would wreck my GI tract, and so is it really worth it?
Yes.
I don't know.
I remember there'd be days when I would work nights. When I was working, I think I just saved. I want to save again. Fuck it. I was working nights over at Mayport. You remember this back in the days when you met me? I was working. No, I don't think you met me when I worked nights. Maybe you did. I can't remember. But just on some days I get off shift and I just go over to the local golf course like restaurant, like a little diner. I just get myself a short stack. It was so
Nice.
good because it'd be like $5. You get a ton of food and you get filled up. Miss those days. More the $5 and getting filled up part, not the working all night and getting off work, and that's why.
Man, now I don't know. I'm swapping back to the previous conversation here, but like some of the stuff I'm reading about the Brutal Doom 64 mod is that it's not quite as good or all-encompassing as their effort on Brutal Doom proper. It also hasn't been updated in 10 years, so maybe not that.
10 years, I mean, that's before really people started giving a shit about Doom 64 as well.
Yeah. Let me see. I could probably, let me see if I can find something. I'm sure I could probably ask Cade. He's like the oracle of fucking.
Oh, he knows all the
updates
mods.
to games.
Yeah. He can make it run in 120 hertz at 8K. With everything and all the bells and trappings and shit.
I did see a YouTube video a couple days ago about Doom 2 with like full ray tracing and like voxel like models for everything, and I was like, holy shit, this actually looks really good.
I just wish the levels were designed better in Doom 2.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I don't know. Much as I am a Doom fan, like I almost never bother to play Doom 2.
I know a lot of people like it, but I don't know. Like, I have nothing personally against Sandy Peterson, but based off what I've heard, his levels in Doom 2 suck. It's a personal opinion.
Yeah, no, they're bad.
They're
like the thing
bad.
is like I don't know if they could have been good, if I'm being honest, right? Because like a lot of what Peterson did was like the on Earth portions where it's like, hey, like it's Doom, but it's like in fucking New York or whatever. You know, it's like these are supposed to be buildings, except Doom wasn't originally built for that. And so like what ends up happening is you just have a bunch of these levels that don't feel enough like a Doom level, but then also don't look or feel enough like an actual like Earth city to be believable.
Right.
And so it's like in this weird middle ground where it's just like it's not particularly good at anything, and then also the actual like design of most of those levels is so fucking obtuse. It's just
But the exploration, Shane.
Nobody fucking plays Doom for exploration. Just
Our guest did for Doom 64.
whatever. Just throw me down hallways full of demons and I'm happy. I don't care.
That's why I loved. I mean, people are gonna hear this next week, but I think that's why I really enjoyed Doom 3. It's because it's just hallways of demons. That's all it is.
Pretty much, yeah.
You don't have to find no fucking key card. Every once in a while, you gotta find a PDA, but the game tells you exactly where it is. Ah, it's such a good time with that game.
Huh. There really is not much as far as Doom 64 goes.
Well, I mean, people just rediscovered it not too long ago, right?
Yeah, there's a total overhaul mod, but it's for Doom, like the Doom engine, to basically make Doom 64, but strictly in like a total overhaul of Doom 1 and 2. So I mean that could be interesting, but it's called Unseen Evil. I don't know. Maybe I'll just play the the Steam remastered version and call it good.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to play it, honestly.
Yeah, I mean that's how I played it for the show.
Yeah. It's kind of funny. You played the remastered version of Doom 64, the updated one, for that episode, and I played the BFG edition for the Doom 3 episode.
Yeah.
Kind of did the opposite.
Speaking of Doom 3, you know what I find really interesting is like one of the things that I like about the Steam achievement system is that it shows you like the percentage of players that have gotten it, you know, and like anything that's I think sub 10% counts as like a rare achievement.
Yeah.
And like, so I hadn't played, this is the first time I played it, this version in Steam. So I got, you know, a shit ton of achievements for my first playthrough. And some of them, the rarest one, at least that I got, was find all video logs in Doom 3.
Mm-hmm.
3.1% of players got that achievement. I find that really strange because they're not like terribly difficult to find.
I didn't find all of them. I don't think I got that one.
Well,
I mean, like, you also have to be looking for them. Like, not really hard.
Well, yes. But... I didn't ask you this in the recording of the episode, but did you find the secret room at the end?
Probably not.
Where you, like, it's like literally, like, okay, right at the last fight with, like, the big cyber demon thingy or whatever. Yeah. I don't know what they actually call it in this one, but you like go down the last set of stairs and there's a branch in the hallway where you go left or right, and when you go right, you basically could go into a cutscene and then you go into the boss fight.
Yeah.
If you go left, it's a dead end. However, at the end of said dead end, if you crouch down and look at the wall, there's an id logo.
Oh, I did find that. That's in the stream. Yeah, I've totally found that.
Okay. Yeah, that's the secret room with like the PDA that has like all the staff thank yous and everything.
Oh, I didn't find the PDA in there.
Yeah, it was sitting right at the altar, like right below the big demon skull. It's right there.
Weird. Yeah, I didn't get it.
Huh. Well, anyway, you pick that up, but then when you open it, all of the emails are all like messages from the dev team.
That's cool.
Yeah. 7.7% of players got that one.
Yeah, for some reason that's easier to find.
Apparently. I mean, for what it's worth, though, I mean, even, what is it? 13.8% of people who own Doom 3 on Steam have actually finished the game on the easiest difficulty.
That would be me.
So that drops a little to 11.8% for Marine difficulty, which is what I played on.
That's standard.
Mm-hmm.
I am surprised I got in some games not for the show, though. Happy with myself. Was able to play some video games. I might start playing more games for IO Saturnalia again, too. Who knows? I have to get through this, though. Like, this has been... Like, I've been doing everything outside of the show, specifically for this 4-Job Fiesta. I feel so bad because I didn't do it last year. And anyone who's watching right now, just so you know, we do have a campaign for the Children's Center of the Visually Impaired. And I promise I will match anything up to $500. And so far we have raised $0. So my wallet is safe right now. But either way, I think we're going to be... What, you think we're going to be putting in the patron contributions for the month of July?
Well, that's what we usually do, right?
Yeah, that's what we're going to do. So either way, some money's going to go towards them.
Yeah. Oh, man. What the fuck are we even... I gotta look at our list here.
So
I kind of like checked out when we were doing Doom month because I was just like, yeah, I got all this already. I don't need to worry about it.
yeah. So after Doom 3 is going to be Final Fantasy 4.
Mm.
And then after Final Fantasy 4 is going to be Phazanadu. And then after Phazanadu is going to be Snatcher.
Okay.
You have not heard of Snatcher, have you?
I feel like we've talked about it briefly before, but
Probably not. I don't bring up Snatcher a lot.
I know I've heard the name, but I don't know anything about it.
It's a Hideo
It's like a
Kojima joint.
Sega game or something.
Yeah,
Sega
well, it's on a
CD.
lot of things, but yeah, I mean, we got it here in the United States on the Sega CD. It's also like a $1,500 game, so I will not be purchasing that. Sorry if I'm letting anybody down.
Man, we have an interesting end to the year.
Mm.
I'm just looking over the list of games.
There are some
again.
long games.
Yep, there are.
Twilight Princess is like 1,000,000 hours long.
Well, fortunately, I've already played through that in its entirety, and then watched my wife play through it in its entirety, so I feel pretty good about that one.
Okay. Which version are you going to be talking about? Wii, GameCube, Wii U?
The first time I played it was the Wii. Yeah,
I think that was
Wii
most
version.
people.
And then when she played through it and I watched her play through it, was on our Wii U.
I might play the GameCube version of it.
There you go. I think, I don't remember now. Maybe it wasn't that. I remember playing some GameCube games on my Wii specifically because I was like, I don't want to fuck with this stupid motion control shit.
Yeah.
I can't remember if that was one of them.
You couldn't play
like-
Twilight Princess with the GameCube controller.
How do you... Wait, what?
You could not play Twilight Princess on the Wii with the GameCube controller.
Okay, then it probably wasn't that. It was probably my GameCube copy of RE4.
You could, yeah. Which is weird because supposedly one of the best versions of RE4, the original one anyway, I don't know how it compares to the modern one, is the Wii version.
Why is that?
I don't know.
No.
A lot of people consider it to be the best though. Maybe it is because of the motion stuff. I would love to go through it on the Wii specifically someday. I haven't finished that. I mean, we already talked about it. Best games we haven't finished. Resident Evil 4 is right up there.
Yeah.
Moonring Blade, which I cannot equip.
Okay, what do we... Do we have like a pseudo-definitive version of Final Fantasy IV that people consider to be like the best one?
There's a lot of best ones. I mean, the most recent one is really good, which is the Pixel Remaster, which is the version of it that I'm playing with Final Fantasy V right now. The PSP is really, really good. Final Fantasy IV Advance is pretty good. I mean, if you're going to play between PSP and FF4 Advance, you should probably play PSP. That's probably the definitive version of the game. And of course, there's always the OG. But then you have to ask yourself which OG. Because there's 3 versions of the OG. Which is Easy Type, Original, and American.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, it's not complicated at all. And then there's the remake, which is in 3D, and it's supposed to be brutally difficult, but I haven't played it for too long. I just don't like the look of it, and I hate the voice acting.
Well, I will probably go with the Pixel Remaster then, because like my first playthrough was on the advanced version,
Yeah, which is really good. It's a really good version.
Yeah, I mean, I remember liking it. I mean, I guess technically I could just fucking play that version again, but you know what? I like playing on my Steam Deck, so. Plus, apparently, I've gotten enough of these that if I spend like $36, I'll just complete my Pixel Remastered collection on Steam. So.
Isn't there a summer sale coming up soon too?
I think so. Yeah. What the fuck's going on? Oh, Next Fest right now. That's what they're doing.
Goblin Punch. Goblin Punch must be a Donkey Punch's twisted cousin. Give me the levels, though. This boss, this boss is going to be pretty tough for me. All these bosses are going to be really tough in the beginning of the game, just because all I can do is be a blue mage right now. At least I'm probably going to open up 2 classes with this next one, though. So I'll get my Geomancer, and then I'll figure out what I'm going to be playing as next.
You find it interesting that the Pixel Remaster is more expensive than the 3D remake.
Well, yeah, because one is better. I do need to get back to my PSP version. I really want to beat that version of the game. And the Wonder Swan Color version of the game. Not that, like, there's anything really special about the Wonder Swan Color version. It's just neat to have. Speed Snake. Or Speed Sake. Sake? Did I say snake? Shake.
You did, yeah.
Speed Shake. I was wrong on both accounts.
Sorry, I got that Speed Snake.
Ooh. I bet that makes all the ladies happy.
I'm not at liberty to say.
Better give me a level. Tired of fighting these fuckers.
Wow.
What's that?
I was just looking through the listings on Next Fest here, and apparently somebody has decided to do like a HD like remake, well, not really remake, I guess remaster or whatever of fucking Darkstone. Like,
Why does that sound familiar?
It's like it's an action RPG from way back in the day. That is like arguably not compatible with modern hardware whatsoever. But yeah, bringing stability, compatibility, controls, readability, and quality of life improvements. Huh, it's pretty cool.
Queen Karnak.
Wish list.
Uh-oh.
Night Dive is also doing Sin Reloaded.
What's Sin?
Boomer shooter from 1998.
Oh.
They have not announced a release date yet, but that also means that to me that sounds like a good candidate for us to talk about on the show. Probably like next year.
I do get nervous now when you start making these recommendations.
Why?
Ever since Clive Barker's.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean, I'm not
So far,
wrong.
that is the only game that I have been like wildly incorrect about in my memory of it. Like I still don't understand. I'm gonna be honest, to this day, I don't understand how I vividly remember liking that game so much and then going back and playing it for the show and being like, what the fuck is this trash? Like that's the only time that I think that's ever happened to me. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah, that was interesting. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Good lord. They have some things on here with like an expected release date Q4 of 2029.
At least they're being honest.
Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna go ahead and keep adding all these things to my wish list as if I don't already have more games than I'll ever be able to play. It's fine.
Oh, shit. How many hit points does this motherfucker have? No! Stop killing me! God damn it, dude. I'm just gonna have to have one person just constantly cast Vampire on him. Over and over and over and over again. Because I can't have anyone else to help me out for anything in this fucking game, apparently. How is he doing so much fucking damage? Like, this is infuriating. A fucking course. A fucking course. Fyra's gonna do like 1,000,000 fucking damage. How the fuck am I supposed to beat this dude? How the fuck am I supposed to beat this dude?
Haven't you played this game like 1,000 times?
Well, yeah, normally I have someone who can cast a fucking ice spell. Right now, I don't have anyone who can do any fucking damage to this fucking asshole. Because all I have are fucking blue mages. I only have 6 Phoenix Downs. Like, shit, dude. Like, now I'm in a grind fest. Yeah, normally I have something that can do a decent amount of damage to him, but none of my spells allow me to do any damage to that guy. The thing is, every single counter he has is Blaze, so I need to figure out if there's a difference in, like, if he counters differently to physical attacks versus magic attacks, because technically everything I'm doing right now is a magic attack. Let's heal him up. This is the best way to heal him up. Let's see if there's some sort of ice blade I've maybe missed out on. I have to go back and get it. I don't want to close this. I want to keep that open. No, of course not. Okay. I know how I can cheese this. I gotta go back to town, though. Gotta give it a test. So I'll just go back to town. I'm gonna buy some ice rods.
There you go.
If I can figure out how to get back to town. Shouldn't be too hard. Alright, alright, alright. need to figure out how to beat this guy. At least I'm gaining experience. There's the benefit to that.
There is that.
I just need to go harvest ice rods, apparently. Because those aren't cheap. I think they're like 750 gil. Hopefully they're not that much. I mean, the other sign that I should probably be leveling up is that a spell is killing me in one hit. That's usually not good.
Yeah. Yeah, usually. You gotta have that grind set, you know?
Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Lucas? Feels like the first time in a while I tune in for the stream without being too tired or too depressed. Well,
Well, that is good.
that's good. I'm
Yeah.
glad to hear that. Glad you're having a good day. I'm just frustrated. 'Cause I don't know how I'm going to beat this boss. I mean, I will, but only productive thing I did today was finish the script, though. Which
Hey, man,
script is for?
at least you did something.
Yeah.
That's what's important.
Which script? They've been talking about Final Fantasy VIII for a while. Oh, so you did finish Final Fantasy VIII script. Okay. Alright. So I'm going to get one Frost Rod. I want to see if I can break it. I don't find editing stressful either. But I find editing is just straight up tedious.
Which is why we're very grateful for Ashton.
Yes. Frost Rod shattered. Okay, so
Definitely
that's
do
step
not miss having
one.
to do that.
I'm so excited about doing other because making scripts for the short form is a lot more fun. I believe it. I don't like editing and just in general for me is very intimidating when it comes to those kind of things. Okay. So I know what I need to do here. So I'm going to load. And buy myself a bunch of ice rods. Alright, so I bought 12. Hopefully that's enough. I'm going to just go equip them all because I don't... No, that would be dumb, Chris. Don't do that. Because you are going to use Goblin Punch on the way there. You don't want to equip them with Frost Rods. That would be stupid. Because Goblin Punch is not elemental. I don't know much in terms of good eye-catching editing, which is the problem, but the act of editing itself is time-consuming. It's less mentally exhausting and more patience testing. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. My thing is like, I just don't understand video editing. And I could see myself, like, I respect the hell out of people who do video editing because I find it just overwhelming. Having to write a script, record a script, and put the script over a video, find the correct part of the video that I want to put into my video, make sure it's not too long, make sure it's concise, make sure it's something that people want to watch, make sure that what I'm saying in the script lines up with what I'm recording in the video, and I have to find that thing in the video that might be over like 10 to 20 to 30 to 40 hours of gameplay. Like, that's just too much. Having to remember specific moments. It's like, in high school or any school or anything like that, you're asked to, hey, as you're reading, highlight parts of the story that you think are important. And to me, it was always like, that's just like so fucking dumb. Because the author who wrote the book never intended you to read their story and be like, oh, I want to look at the analytical, you know, like, I want to look at the analysis of this sentence and then talk with my classmates about it and our opinions on this one line or this one section of the book and how we all thought about it. Like, they probably just wanted you to enjoy the fucking story. I would imagine. Or just like, can you comprehend what you read? And they're like, well, why aren't you highlighting shit? So like, now when you're playing, I know that's a weird tangent here, but to tie it all together, it's like when you're playing a video game and you have to make a video for content on top of analyzing on a script. Like, while you're playing the video game, you have to write down on timestamps, oh, at this point, I did this in the game, and I think this would be a good thing to point out. And then actually include that in your script. This feels so forced. Nonfiction literature.
Well, apparently this is a somewhat contentious topic, which is probably not surprising.
Oh.
But I've always... One of the things that I've ascribed to is like the thing that helps kind of balance that perspective, because I ran into that a lot in high school and college, just like literary analysis, just being people up their own ass about stuff.
Yeah.
And it's just like the phrase, like, sometimes the curtains are just blue. Like, I don't know if anybody's ever heard that one before, but it's basically referring to the fact that, like, you know, an English professor or English major doing an analysis of a story would be like, well, the curtains being blue are representative of the main character's feelings, and like they're latent, like, you know, all ennui and fucking blah blah whatever. It's like, or they're just blue. They could just be blue. Like, and so I always try to, and the reason that's contentious apparently is because some people are like, well, no, that's reductive, because like sometimes if an author includes a detail like that, then it is meaningful, and like you should look for the deeper meaning and blah blah blah. And like, or it's just describing a thing. Like sometimes that also happens.
Yeah.
So I always try to like keep that one in mind whenever that shit happens, when people are like, but what about like the deeper meaning of blah blah blah? And I'm like, or not. Like sometimes, yes, that is valid, but I don't know, sometimes it's good to kind of keep that balanced perspective.
See, but the thing is like, and like I'm reading what Lucas is saying here, some creators definitely want to write their stories expecting people to discuss and analyze. No, I agree with that. I totally agree with that. What I'm saying is like, people I think more to your point, like when an English teacher gets up their ass and they're like, well, this curtain is blue here. Does that mean anything to you? It's like, well, how much is the fucking author talking about the blue curtain? Like, how much of a focal point is it to the author? How, like, if an author wants to make something good and they want people who read their story to bring a focus to it, an author's going to do that naturally. I think, like, there's a more holistic way to analyze literature where you take in like a whole chapter and you compare it to everything that happened, or you compare the events and then you analyze what the author's trying to say, as opposed to highlight these two sentences and let's break this down. I think there's a big difference between that. Like, you could say, yeah, I mean, the author totally wanted us to analyze this. Yeah, I'm sure, because everyone, I think most people who write art and most people like write stories, write literature, and are trying to I won't say most people. Maybe most people. They're trying to put a message out there through their writing and to help people understand their perspective about a subject or a certain period of time, or certain political issues, or how the world is, and so on and so forth, right? They want it to be analyzed in that manner. But I don't think authors, when I say authors, I mean good authors, are sitting there and they're writing like a paragraph. They're like, man, this paragraph hits so fucking hard. I can't wait until they talk about it in English Lit in the sophomore high school class. Like, I really don't think that's the thought process they're doing. I could be wrong. I don't think I am, though. I'm of the opinion there's more value in analyzing the person behind first, because that way you can deduce where they're coming from. I can kind of agree. Like, if you want to analyze a person's art, you kind of have to understand who the artist is, to an extent. Like, if it's pure entertainment slop, I think that's a little bit different.
All right. I'm gonna step away from this for a second. I'll be back.
Okay. Require 1 hour essays to discuss for Pokemon Scarlet. I applied the effort, but me personally, I just lower an eyebrow and walk away. Exactly. Like, what's the deeper meaning of Pokemon Scarlet? You know what? I really don't give a shit. I don't care. It's not personal, but, like, it's there for entertainment. Again, it depends on what... First of all, it depends on the context of what you're writing. And I think sometimes there is, like, you do have to separate the art and the artist. Because it depends, like, what the artist, how they were writing it. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, like, this person wrote a really good story, but have you heard of who they donated which political party they donated funds to? I mean, yeah, sometimes that means something, but also sometimes it doesn't. And if they want you to understand a political message, you know what? Most of the time, those artists are going to make it extremely clear. Because people who write politics and want you to understand that their political messaging is important to them, you're going to fucking know it. For example, if someone tries to read deep messages... Okay, yeah, I already went over that. Like, there's really no ambiguity in people who write political stories. Because they are the people who are the furthest up their own ass. Could there be some deep message hidden somewhere in the script of Pokemon game, Freak game? Sure. But by and large, I think everybody knows they're just writing a script meant to be digested by an 8-year-old. Yep. Okay, we're going to see if my new strategy is going to work. That worked out pretty well. Queen Karnak. I was being controlled by something, a creature of pure evil. It desires to envelop everything in darkness. Your Highness. Is it 2 bosses or 3 bosses? Because he has 3 forms. The crystals. It's not just the machines that are destroying them. Something evil is using their power to resurrect itself. Please, save the fire crystal. It's in the room just through that pipe. Almost new job type. Not 2 bosses with the form change thing. Okay. Queen Karnov. Yeah, that'd be better. The fire crystal. Thank goodness, it's still intact. Geloof. Yeah, it's always good to hear from Shane. I'm kind of surprised he showed up on the stream today. Not your enemy. I'm not so sure about that. Gloof, say something. What's wrong? By the way, is the Twitch party chat showing up for you, Lucas? I know if, like, I don't have the roles right, it won't show up in the Discord. Okay, good, good. You know me? I can't remember a thing. Who in the blazes am I? I had to change the name because I had people popping in the Doom stream, and they just thought I was doing, like, a patron party chat, and they didn't know I was on Twitch. And that was a little awkward. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It worked out. But it was like, do you know you're, like, saying all these things in public? They don't mind that. That's fine. But it wasn't anything bad. You there. What have you done? Sending that much power through the crystal will smash it to smithereens. And this makes 3. One more and the seal is broken. I joined since I'm not tired for once, but I'm expecting people to show up in the apartment soon. All good, all good. It's no good. The switch is busted. Galoof, I'll hold this back for you. You 4 must escape. We only have 1 chance left. Save the Earth Crystal. Go. Once the crystal shatters, the whole room will go up in flames. Get out of here and protect the last crystal with your lives. Werewolf! We have to help him. I saw someone stream Dissidia earlier, and man, I love Amano. This version of Butts does not fit the character's persona at all. Well, Nomura technically. I think that's right on both accounts. I forgot who the artist was that made like the cover art for Final Fantasy 4 and 5 and Mystic Quest, but I think that it's captured much better there. Oh, and this is the fun part where we're on a timer. Flames are dying. Fire crystal must have lost its power. Crystal shattered. Where's the werewolf? Probably got trapped in the fire. Couldn't get out. We have to hurry. Castle was held together by the power of the fire crystal. Hold up, so now the crystal's gone. The castle's gonna blow. Yep. Exactly. We've got no time to lose. Well, how about you go back? Get this fucking thing. Okay. Okay, okay. Calm down, calm down. Boxer. I'm not going to pay attention to chat for the time being because this is a little irritating. Monsters. Okay, I can goblin punch this. I don't need that. Do I even have a Maiden's Kiss? I have one. Eat this. Flee. Okay.
I have returned.
Welcome, welcome. And at this point, it's a timed event. Elixir. Not one I like, of course. I don't think I like any timed events. But once again, since I'm so fucking weak... I wish my NVIDIA app would stop telling me to play fucking 007 First Light. Leave me alone. I'm supposed to do a little bit more damage, man.
So you just rolled all blue mage, huh? Or is this like because you're at the part where you can only have one class?
It's a little bit more complicated than that.
Oh, okay.
Stop giving me these guys. I'm gonna run out of time. I wonder if I try this again and I just... Fuck, dude! This was ill-advised. I've gotten all the treasures before. Why is that clock, like, running super quick? Feels like it's moving faster than normal.
Well, you know, I mean, if you really read into that, is that not just a commentary on life?
Highlight the passage and whatever. Yeah, the game's telling me I'm fucked. Fuck those treasure chests. I know one's a ribbon.
Wow. A James Bond Jr. reference. That's something I haven't heard in a long time.
I gotta pee, and I'm gonna get some drinks. All right, back. The clock should hold there. All right. See if I can get some renewed focus here. Fucked up again. The only reason I'm doing this is because attacking is faster than Goblin Punch. It's fine, I'll take the arrow, I need to learn it. Stop missing! I think my time's moving a little bit better. Goblin Punch definitely did slow me down a little bit. If I don't make it this time, I can kind of gauge. I won't even come up here, because it's just a bunch of elixirs, and I don't really need elixirs. Getting greedy, I know. It's the ribbon. Fiesta. Okay, good. I don't need the other ribbon. This guy. He's no ordinary soldier. Show us your true form. Yeah, stop talking! Okay, can we get to the fucking point here? Do the ability. Thank you, motherfucker. I could have gotten the other item. Absolutely. Optimal speed combat tactic wins again. Crystal shards. Will you lend us your power as well? Beastmaster. Geomancer. Oh, finally, I get another job. Ninja. Okay, next job is here.
What'd you get?
Well, we're going to find out.
Oh, all right.
There it is for everyone to see. I'll expand it out a little bit. Do. All right, unlock fire job. Okay.
Berserker.
Fuck.
So this seemed like a bad pull, am I right? Is it a bad pull?
It's a horrible pull. It's absolutely horrible. By the way, no berserker risk. I did the onsen run because water and fire jobs are good. Why am I getting the worst ones? I'm trying to figure out what the advantages of bells are again. Like, why do I want to equip a fucking bell? Probably because right now it's the best I can even fucking equip. I didn't equip the mithril shield. Why did I not do that? I'm not happy.
Oh, I couldn't tell.
I thought you were only supposed to get a berserker with a berserker risk, and I did not have a berserker risk.
What does that mean? Like, is berserker just a bad class, or?
So you cannot control berserkers.
Oh, I guess that makes sense from a lore standpoint.
So they just mindlessly attack, obviously. Forgot where I was supposed to talk to mid or something. I don't know. Flame Rod. At least I have Deathclaw now, so there's that. And the good news is that my Berserker will be able to hit harder than all my other characters.
Yeah, there you go.
No, let's go see who you can talk to. Go see if we can talk this motherfucker in the city. I'm just flabbergasted right now. I mean, in Final Fantasy XIV, that might be interesting. Probably not. And they have a lot of hit points. But I still don't have a healer.
Who needs healing when you can just do more damage?
Right. I'm gonna stay away from the chimeras here. I guess I don't have a choice. I guess we're doing it.
Yeah.
How am I supposed... I can't get White Wind. I have to confuse them. Son of a... Way to go, Ferris. Yeah, I can't learn White Wind because I don't have anything that can confuse the enemy that has White Wind. So I can't control, I can't confuse. Auto repeat, what do you mean? What's auto repeat? I am using that. I don't know what you're talking about. Because I have to reset it. Every single time you reset it, you have to change it. And I'd use auto repeat if it made sense. It just didn't make sense. It is, but I just didn't know if I should use vampire again or the 3 question marks. Now I'm worried about, because they haven't gotten any level separation, I'm starting to get worried about if I want to get a level 5 Doom or a level 3 Confuse or something like that. They all would die. We're about to go into the library here, where some of those enemies have those spells. Make sure that's saved. The entire reason I did the run I did is so I had a higher chance of getting a dancer or a bard. And I have a feeling I'm not going to get fucking either. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad.
Man, can't you like pay to re-roll it or something?
No. Well, I'm not going to. I want to do whatever I can in order to beat this. I'm just so mad. I'm gonna give it a shot. I can't let Lyle out like do this. Lyle's had berserkers before. Oh, flames he free? Well, lucky for you, I have the right item for that. Enough. Look at that. I gotta grind for more money so I can get more rods. That's gonna be what I'm gonna have to do. It's really my best option at the moment. Blue mages are going to save my ass. They're gonna carry the day. I was expecting them to be a big benefit for the party. I just wasn't expecting them to be the class. Like, leaning everything on them. Oh, none shall pass, huh? Huh? That's what I thought. Oh yeah, Bus doesn't have anything equipped. think... No. Be nice if I had a ninja to equip the ninja suit, but no! I can't have nice things. Ignus Fatus. Level 5 death. Be useful to learn, I just need them on different pages. Need them on different levels. Phoenix down, I do need those. Berserkers are slow too, apparently. That sucks.
I mean, I have to imagine that the trade-off there is that if you're using a Berserker, then they probably become just, like, physical damage, like, wrecking balls by later in the game, right? Like
tanky,
that
very,
has to
very
be-
tanky, yeah.
Yeah.
They're really good when you have a knight in your party, because then you can give them two-hand.
Oh.
Or a ninja, so you can get dual weld. Neither of those classes I currently have. But like I said, I'll probably just buy a bunch of rods, because they appear to be doing some awesome damage. Byblos. Is he heavy? About to find out. Nope. Okay. Flame Rod, Shattered, Drain. Do magic. Era. Very soon, the Master's seal will be blown wide open. Flame Rod to the rescue! What are we looking at, mid? Is anyone close to level 20? If I'm level 20, I can come back in here and see if I can farm. No. Avoid the Chimera. Man, look how slow they are. No, I did not need to use Deathclaw again. Damn it. So I don't hate Geomancers. Like, it's not that I hate any of these classes. I hate the combination. So I love blue mages. And the right combo, like, I can really get down with Geomancers. Lyle hates Geomancers. Despises them. I'm not a Geomancer hating camp. No, Berserker Risk increases the chance. So it's never zero. I love chemists. I fucking love chemists. Give me a chemist. Chemists are broken. I prefer a bard or a dancer over a chemist, but I'll take a fucking chemist. All day long. The only problems with chemists is they take work. They take work. And you gotta know... Gotta, like, have a reference guide on hand at all times. You gotta farm turtle shells and all sorts of shit. Yeah, I get... No, I completely understand that. If you don't like that, yeah, you're not gonna have a good time with them. And if you get a blue mage and a beastmaster, game's fucking over. It's just fucking over. You are pretty much unstoppable at that point. All right. Later, Lucas. Thanks for stopping by. Go check out Game Over Hell. Sounds like Final Fantasy VIII will be coming to a YouTube near you soon. All right. All right, now it's time to buy rods. All flavors. What can I do for you? All right. That can go. Those can go. Go. Don't think I'm going to be getting a thief anytime soon, but I'm going to hold on to it for now. Doubt that will be a concern. Alright, let's get 2 of those. Let's start out with 10. And 10. Alright, all loaded up. Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to Sid, and he's all depressed and shit. What are you doing? Oh, we gotta go to the meteorites now. I just completely spaced on that. I forgot. That's, yeah. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Out of the way. What's wrong? Yes, you do look even stranger than usual. Are you alright? My head. It was like I could almost remember. Grandpa. Mid. Grandpa. Kryle. Karuru. Ouch, Mid, stop that. What are you doing? What am I doing? What are you doing, you silly old fool? You never give up. Never. Ow, hey, knock it off. Silly old fool. Kryle. Golf, what happened? Did you remember something? I'm not from this world. I came here in a meteorite sent from another planet. Because the evil we'd sealed away 30 years ago is beginning to reawaken. I came here to stop it. Evil is reawakening? That's right. And a terrible evil at that dark warlock, X-Death. No doubt about it. The power of the 4 crystals converges on this spot. Perfect. We'll use their power to seal X-Death here. Came here once before to seal him away 30 years ago. So if all 4 crystals are destroyed, then the seal you placed on X-Death will be broken? Right. My head. Gullif. Still can't remember clearly. We can't allow X-Death to be revived. Gullif. I'm okay. Ah, slept like a top. Ah, slept like a top. I sound like an old man. Hey, it's finished. We are so awesome. Presenting a boat that will sail without any wind. Now we have a ship. We can go find the Earth Crystal. Righto. We're counting on you. We'll return to the Library of the Ancients for now. You should be able to find some more clues there. If you need anything, make sure to stop by. Take care of yourselves. Yay, we're off. Tsunami. All right. I gotta get Butts back at doing a Goblin Punch. I also want to make 2 Geomancers. Since mine is doing so well. I know it'll bite me in the ass. How much gold am I getting? Doesn't feel like I'm getting a lot. I'm gonna need a lot. Sea Ibis. Huh. That's an oddly amount for something with that low amount of hit points. For something that much experience. Low amount of hit points. Relative. Okay. Goblin Punch! Yeah, it's probably have a high evade rate. Yeah, that's it. Is this it? Is this where I need to go? I know it's not. Oh, it is where I need to go. Uh-oh. What the crap? I don't have much of a choice. This is the place to be. Oh shit, 6 o'clock. Should probably start making food. I'm starting to get hungry. I'm gonna stream for 4 hours.
I was thinking the same thing. I got some other stuff I gotta take care of around the house before I get on the stream later.
I'll be watching you secondhand since you'll be on while I'm watching wrestling. Bastard.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Yeah. Get on the piano. See if there's anything I need to do here in this area. And probably a whole lot of this game tomorrow, too. Get that 4th job. Hopefully it doesn't suck. Yeah, I got Mighty March. Not that that might do me any good at all. But hopefully, oh my god, I would be so happy if I got a bard. Well, I don't know. With this party makeup, I'm not sure, actually. I better be careful with my words. Is there a piano here? I played a piano. What am I doing? What am I talking about? Oh, yeah, joy. All stuff for, classes I don't have. Yeah, thanks. Great. Surges surplus. Yep, that's a lot better. Anything else I need to do here? Strange noises from underground. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, I know what to do next. If I do this, I'm going to keep playing, so I'm just going to save here. I'm going to call it a day so I can eat food, be merry, even though this is a shit roll. But it is what it is. I'll see if anyone's donated. If they have, great. If they haven't, yeah, I get it. Okay. Close this down. Just want to thank everyone for stopping by the stream today. Those who did. Blaine the Hoagie Man, thank you for stopping by. Go check out Retro Riders. They say they're going to be having a Streets of Rage 2 episode on Monday. That's my favorite game of all time, so you should definitely go check that out. Also, thank you Super Dave for stopping by. Go check out the Anime Field Guide. And Lucas from Game Over Hell on YouTube, go check that channel out as well. As for ourselves, we are the Retro Hangover Podcast. This is a charity stream, so I would love for you all to check out that charity. We're raising money for the Children's Center for the Visually Impaired. Right now, I've only posted the link in Discord, so I'm not doing a very good job of that. But the link is in the description of this video. If you're watching this on Twitch as well, it's in the description there. So go check out our campaign. I'm going to be posting it to socials probably later tonight. I'm going to be streaming this as much as I can. And speaking of streaming, sounds like Shane's going to be doing it a little bit later too, to play some Doom 64. So keep your eyes peeled on this channel. Speaking of Doom, we have Doom 64 is out right now. That's our most latest episode. That's why Shane might be streaming it later tonight. You can go check it out there. Yeah, I know. Weird. And you can also check out our latest episode tomorrow with his Rite of Passage game. What's a Rite of Passage game? Well, we did our best. We have no fucking idea either, but you can go check it out. And if you want to find all our other things, you can go to linktr.ee/retrohangover on all the socials there. But make sure to join the Discord. The Discord is free to everybody. And that's where you can reach us the most consistently and actually have conversations with us when, you know, life is not just slamming us with work, because that's apparently what life all is now. Great. All right, Shane, do you have anything for the listeners of the future or watchers of the future?
No, I think you did a pretty good job covering all the bases.
Huzzah. All right, so that all covers it for today, and until next time, play with your I'm so fucking angry I got a berserker joysticks. Bye, everybody. See you in a little bit, actually.